Okay. Here. Move that over. I changed the encoding overload. Excuse me? I changed the encoding overload. Excuse me? Well, it stopped, so I guess it's done now. That was weird. Maybe it was just because I changed over on OBS real fast. Oh, God. I'm still suffering from DSX. Anyway, yeah. Welcome, Maid. You're getting issues from monsters respawning? Yeah, whatever. Get me in the game. Silent Hill 3 is what I like to call the fucking run Silent Hill game. While it isn't just run to the extent Rule of Rose was, there are a ton of monsters in general. The game is a lot less kill everything. Well, yeah, because they also respawn. I don't know where my last save was. I'm just going to hit continue. That's good to know, because we're doing, God, we're doing that in October. October is a lot closer than I want it to be. Oh yeah, I have knocked out everyone. Yes. Okay, so what are my mission objectives right now? Return to Cassandra Reed. Leia, let's do that. Let's go talk to Mom. Can I jump onto this building? They don't always respond, but let me just say when they do, it's awful, right? They don't have crimson heads, though, right? Like, it's just the same enemy over? Is there a way to tell which area is going to respawn? I need to stop jumping on things. Who is this guy?
The hockey game last night. Wins against the Habs. What a massacre.
Significantly less items than 1 and 2, which is a bummer. That is good to know. I always went, because my Silent Hill strategy was always to kill everything on the planet.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
So,
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were
right. I guess it's good to know that I can't just do that right now.
Off with Megan's case.
So, what did you
I'm playing around a little bit with the chat window. I switched to Twitch chat.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley.
Instead of Clunky. Clunky was more readable, but Twitch chat I think will line the names up better. So we'll see if that's a little more efficient. I don't know. I'm still fucking around with how the overlay's working.
It sure doesn't sound good.
Sometimes after getting a story item, a bunch of new enemies will respawn in the room outside. Oh, they'll just like pop in there as like surprise enemies, though?
Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw.
So it's more like a story-based ambush then, right?
By the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read.
Is the entire thing in the mall, or do you actually get to run around Silent Hill? Because I've only seen like the mall part of that game.
What was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed
I beat Code Vein
attackers bringing
today
inside the labs.
What?
Which is why we were a little late with the stream.
I don't know.
Other times the monsters you just killed will respawn when you leave and re-enter. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It must have been important.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure.
Yeah, I beat Code Vein today.
And destroying evidence related to this case.
That last boss, let me tell you.
With power.
Because I spent the entire game as a magic build. And then the last boss was immune to magic.
Sorry,
well, it wasn't immune, but it was very resistant. So I had to switch my build at the end of the game.
You should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you.
Oh, so yes, but you only spend a little time in Silent Hill itself. Okay.
Do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
You're at the southern part of town, which is where James was. Does it have the same layout?
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how.
You know, honestly,
but I will get to
well,
the
I
bottom of
was
this.
remembering that I
I was
forgot
going
my
to
tea
trust
for the
you, Adam.
stream, which is why it took a little bit longer than normal.
Be careful.
Um,
Strange.
I had this sudden
I thought
urge
knowing
to
what
play
may
Alpha
happen would
Protocol.
Make me feel better.
We gotta get some
Nothing
Alpha
will ever
Protocol in
justify
here at one
this.
point.
My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Nice. Can I punch my mom? I'm not gonna punch my mom. But can I punch my... I'm not gonna punch my mom. Ugh. That was a quick save. It's the best of both worlds. Hey, Max here. What's going on? Oh, hey. You. Guy. There, you. Bam. You go to the hospital from from 2, not 1, but then you go to the amusement park, which is in the area Harry was. Konami was just lazy and didn't want to make a new map. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of want to punch this guy. I need to stop punching everyone I see. I need to put that away. Too much glare to see what it was. Oh, was it really? See if we can't get it better then. Such a pain in the ass to get back. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. I'm having a real fucking time of this. Wait, I could be doing this with OBS. Whatever, you get the fucking idea. Is that the Fist of the North Star Musou? I have no fucking clue what it is. I was told it was like Yakuza. Then probably not. Yeah. But it is a Fist of the North Star game. So, there we go. I got it. I won an eBay auction for it. Still looking at an eBay auction for the PQ case. Because let me tell you, when I got my copy of PQ, let me tell you how this fucking thing came, because it is the most obnoxious thing you've ever heard. Alright? My fucking PQ came in the little cartridge was inside of one of those, like, DVD CD containers, one of the round ones. That, like, you know how they, like, it's developed by the Yakuza team, yeah. They, you know the, like, CD cases where it's like a piece of paper and then there's like a plastic where you can see the game, the CD on the outside. It came in one of those, all folded up, and then they folded it up and placed it inside of a PS2 case. They put it inside of a PS2 case. With like no labeling on it. So it's just this tiny little like 1-inch cartridge wrapped in a fucking CD like paper case and then placed inside of a fucking PS2 case with no labels or anything. It's the most ugly, unwielding thing ever. And yeah, so I have my eye on this replacement case on auction for like $1. What happened with what? My non-case 3DS games all came from GameStop. Say the plastic holder that's square. Well, pain, it's nice for storage. Yeah, I have these for, That's dusty as fuck, dude. I have these for, like, Pokemon and shit, which is great. Which I thought it would have came like that. But instead, I had to deal with some real bullshit. So, for like $1, I'm hoping to get a replacement. Oh, hey, I have a beer.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on her luck find some relief.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But
Oh, I beat...
Oh, she only likes Hot Devil, apparently. This isn't Hot Devil beer. Well, why do I have this fucking vodka and beer, then? Anyway, what happened with what? Is that a limb clinic? Oh, that's a limb clinic. I don't want to go to a limb clinic. The weirdest arrivals I ever got was when I ordered Yamawari from GameStop, where it came with the case, but when I opened the disc, it was in one of those paper sleeves, slid into the part where you would put the manual. What am I talking about? We're talking about Persona Q being contained in a weird storage. Like in a weird way to store it. But Yomawari is a PS4 game, so it had no manual. I liked manuals. Yeah. They're not really needed anymore, though, because tutorials are kind of built in. I could show it on camera. It's the weirdest, most awkward thing ever. Is this just my fucking house? Oh, I have to use my home computer to analyze the hub. Oh, that was my bad. I thought I had to get back to Saren. Silent Hill 2 came that way too, so that must be how GameStop does things. But don't they have a disk container? I'm kind of confused.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Hi.
The good Lord made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself?
Ma'am, I almost died.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
I like how Pritchard did my fucking security system and I can hack it in like a quarter second.
Access granted.
Funny how you say that, because in order to get the Enigma, you have to not listen to the tutorial. What? Why? Ugh. Combat rifle. Wow, I own a lot of guns. Why do I just have entire gears up here? What am I what the fuck? Not a fucking sextant? What is... or a compass? What the fuck is... Is fucking Jensen a goddamn sailor? What is this apartment? Why are there so many empty boxes? I wonder if people actually feel that way about robotic limbs. Oh, you mean that, what is that? Oh, those are painkillers. The whole why desecrate yourself like that thing? I don't know, maybe. There's, you know, there's a brand of crazy for everything, right? I have discovered a glitch. So the tutorial at the beginning appears, and if you follow it, the main character kills herself. You have to ignore it because the ghost is making her kill herself, so you have to ignore it and walk back. So wait, so can you do the tutorial to learn how to play? And so this is right at the start then. Like, this isn't like a word go lockout from the ending. It's just like a clever way to implement a tutorial. This is at the end. Oh! Wow.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
Oh, no. So you do the tutorial at the beginning, and then it reappears at the end, and then if you do the end one, you die.
His entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
Gotcha.
No, you don't
Okay,
understand.
that makes sense.
Modification in this chip. It allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
There we go. I wiped down my
Nice work, Adam.
mouse and keyboard with alcohol wipe because I don't trust it because the game just arrived today.
It was keeping an open
So I was like, you know, better safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime they want. I guess Francis owes me one.
Don't make
Assassin's
him
Creed is
sweat
about
it.
Vikings. Yes,
Checked in with the
Viking,
doctor
an
yet?
act well
I
known
want
for
you
being
ready
stealthy.
To head out as soon as we know anything
I can't
new.
possibly imagine what would be more stealthy than a group of people washing up on shore in a giant boat and screaming at you as they attack you with battle axes. Sounds pretty damn stealthy to me. Look, let's be fair here, alright? If nobody's alive to know you were ever there, did you really get caught? Think about it. Think about it. Like, Assassin's Creed's not even about assassins anymore at this point. They're just doing whatever with it.
I'd appreciate it if you instructed your
It's
street
become a
uniforms
Final
to use
Fantasy of
more
historical
conventional
fiction.
means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Richard?
Viking was
I mean,
also
I
the
found a
act, not the
message
name for the people.
stapled to your
Vikings were
door.
people who did the act. Just a random fact I know.
Alley
I
of
also
Bagley
knew that
Avenue,
fact.
Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
The reason I know that is because I study history. I don't know why you know it. I fell. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're making pretty decent progress into Mass Effect, so we'll probably get on to Fist of the North Star pretty soon. While looking for it, though, I caught a glimpse of the cover of, what is it, Devil Summoner Soul Hacker, I think, and I was like, you know, as a cover, that game looks pretty fucking playable. Maybe I should play it. So I added that to the docket. And I also added another game to the docket because I've been looking at Astral Chain for a while. But I saw a PS2 game that Astral Chain's like a spiritual successor to called like Chaos Legion. And I'm like, oh, that could be fun. What the fuck is that game? So I went ahead and added that to the docket, not to the confirmation list. Who knows what we're going to play? We need to get this fucking confirmation list down. It is getting daunting. I have to play through Assassin's Creed and basically review it to my mom because my brother won't shut up about wanting to play it. Of course, I'm the one who has to buy it. Why do you have to buy it? Oh yeah, we have to do an Assassin's Creed playthrough at one point. It's not going to take that long, though. Assassin's Creed's a relatively short game. Like the original Assassin's Creed? Or one of the later ones. Ha, this fucker's T-posing.
People been saying odds equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
Sir, have you ever considered that you're doing that because you're T-posing? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What I wanted to have happen was that the hobo man would still be T-posing after I knocked him unconscious. Because my mom won't want to pay for it, and my brother could, but he won't. Luckily, it's like under $10 at GameStop. Couldn't you just not get it, though? Or you just want the discussion of playing it to stop? Oh, I am going the wrong way. I only agreed because I like the original Assassin's Creed, wouldn't mind having just that one. Gotcha. Yeah, 1 was a pretty solid game. Personally, my favorite's Revelations. Past that, I start to lose interest. Like, 3 is three is not good. And 4, I am... Like, I've played a bit of 4, and I keep trying to play 4, but I keep just losing all interest in playing it. Because if I buy it, it's mine. Gotcha. God damn, I didn't realize Danganronpa fucked me up that hard last night. I was thinking if I'm not doing Dark Souls tomorrow, I could do Danganronpa again, but that is not gonna work. That game is gonna be the death of me. I need to apparently use a fucking walkthrough to figure out how to get to this goddamn Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag. Yeah, I lose all interest every time I try and play it. I just cannot. You know what I'm saying? I just cannot. I cannot stay invested in that game. Every time I try, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what is happening right now. And I own, like, pretty much all of them. Maybe it would be worth it to, like, actually force myself through. I don't know. Oh, yeah, speaking of things I'm done with. God, I finished so much. I finished Guy Ray Zero today. That is not good. Don't watch it. Put that out there. Don't know what's next on my list. Because I have a whole list of everything everyone ever said they liked on Discord.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our own soil?
Of course, Assassin's Creed is not a priority to me, so who knows when that'll happen. My brother might just have to buy himself. I mean, yeah, fair enough. What are the priorities right now? Zeke!
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders.
Did you get the ship comment?
You take
Yes, I did. And I hate
Same
it.
risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But
I'd much rather be a ninja man on the ground.
So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Should I just, like, knock his ass out right now? Just be like, bam, I got you arrested. Assassin's Creed 4 is like the one where you learn the Templars are video games. Yes! God, that's so stupid. It's because they killed Desmond in 3 for some fucking reason. Wow, I, kind of just killed this one.
Access granted.
Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough. Oh, yeah. Am I doing that? Am I doing a Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough? I'm definitely doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough. Past that, everything was a little up in the air. Part of me wants to do it. Like, part of me's like, if you're gonna go to 2, you know, just finish everything. And I really should play Kingdom Hearts 3 eventually. So I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it. Let's be honest. I'll probably do it. What I do want to do though is I want to have one stream just dedicated to like sitting down, because I have the Story So Far version and a copy of 3, which I got for my birthday 2 years ago and not played once. But what is that? Oh, it's Pocket Secretary. But, yeah, because I have stories so far, they have some of the games in, like, cutscene form rather than game form. So at one point, maybe we'll have, like, probably after 2 or something, we'll just have, like, a sit down and we'll watch all of the fucking movies. We'll just make one stream of just watching all of the cutscenes for the rest of the cutscene games. Okay, they are actually making me legitimately talk to this fucking Lynn Clinic man. After Jasmine died, I did not give a fuck where the story's going. Yeah. Also, I don't feel... So correct me if I'm wrong. Do they ever deal with the implications of letting Athena out of her box? Because they let Athena out of the box. And she's like, don't worry, I'll stop the sun from exploding. The game ends, Assassin's Creed 4 picks up, by the way, we are hiring you to make video games. And I'm just like, a god just stopped the sun from exploding, why is no one talking about this?
Should I start rolling up?
Like, I know there was a lot of people that didn't give a fuck about the modern day story, but the modern day story of Assassin's Creed is part of why I was so interested in it.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under
Like, without it, I don't think I give a fuck. You'll need 6 hours for that? Will they be 6 hours in total, or 6 hours per game? Because 6 hours in total is no problem.
So I'm free to go?
Streams usually last about 5 hours anyway.
Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally.
You know what would be an interesting mechanic in this game is as you upgrade, your brain starts frying.
You might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to...
The movies are about 3 hours each. Okay. So that's like 9 hours, I think. Because isn't there 3 of them? There's,
Take a look.
Recoded. There's 3, 5... 6, 8 divided by 29 over 9 to the square root of -1 over 3 days. And then there's that one where there's the mobile game one, right? 358, whatever, man. Yeah, 358. There you go. Nailed it. Clearly exactly what I said.
As you wish. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, there's that one, there's Recoded, and then there's the one where they introduce the master character, which I barely know anything about.
Anesthesia before.
So wouldn't that be 9 hours if they're all 3? I guess we'll see. Anyway, we'll probably Union Cross back cover. Who named these games? Yeah, Union Cross back cover, Recoded, and 358 over 2 days. Yeah, because it's divided by 2 people, right? It's a year divided by 2 people. That's the joke. Assassin's Creed 4 is like when a show gets canceled on a cliffhanger and gets picked up years later, but completely different crew with a brand new story.
Yeah, I just
yeah, like it's like a reboot.
Getting any Praxis kits installed?
Not
All you had to do was see the doctor. I did that.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just surprised you didn't take advantage of the account I set up for you. But no matter. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Meet me near that antenna you shut down in Derelict Row. I'm doing a flyover to make sure everything's okay, and I can pick you up there.
On my way.
I lost my train of thought during that dialogue. Anyway, Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's that many Kingdom Hearts games, so it wouldn't be unreasonable if we do them. But I'd want to get all of the cutscenes done in one session. Because we're not going to play those games. AVGN did a funny video on Kingdom Hearts titles. I should watch that, then. I think he did talk about Kingdom Hearts. I didn't watch it. He's finally been forced to get to PS2 games, because he's done every old game. Which I guess they are old games now, damn. That really makes you feel old. I remember when the PS2 came out. Played Jack and Daxter, I think is what it was called. It was the first PS2 game I played. What's that? Oh, God. What? What? App cheat engine bundle install. We're gonna quarantine that because I don't know why that was setting it up. Oh, no, I saw the, Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into what was going on with, the cheat engine bundle install. It's probably, motherfucker, why would anyone have did that? Shift tab. No, there was no crash. I was just checking the link, Made sent me. No, I saw the, 3DS cover, Made. And I was like, huh, that's an interesting cover. What's going on with that? And how does one hack a soul? While looking for this, I found an article titled, God, I hope Katsura Hishino isn't directing Persona 6. I don't know who that is. Besides, we have like a decade left. I want a Persona 6 to not be another rehash of Persona 3. I wouldn't really call... I wouldn't really call any of the Personas a rehash of Persona 3. I am just having fun jumping on shit. I've discovered I can jump on shit, and now I just keep jumping on shit. How do I get up? Yo! Oh, God! We have apparently found the only conscious gangster in an entire building of unconscious gangsters. I haven't played any Persona games, so I don't know. Why does it sound like there's combat? There's no combat. I've knocked everyone unconscious. You should, though. They're fun. Don't play 4, though. Actually, maybe do play 4. Maybe do play 4, actually, because 4 is the only one on PC. As much as I like 4 and 5, when you strip them down to their basic form, they're Persona 3. Group of people meet who all will have Persona power, mysterious otherworldly setting, explore and learn otherworldly setting, fight a god. Yeah, but that's basically Persona 2 as well. That's basically Persona 1. They just get the power. Nope, nope, because they get their powers in Persona. Yeah, no, that's the plot of Persona 1. They've all had that plot. How do I get up? Like, I know I'm fucking around by jumping, but, like, how do I actually get up? Is it in here? Oh, there's a second ladder. I'm blind, apparently. There we go. Persona 1 plays the otherworldly setting as a twist, though. You think you're trapped in an alternate dimension, but you aren't. I was going to get Persona 5 Standard when it was on sale, but I didn't get it on time. Oh, I would definitely recommend it. Persona 5 is my favorite. Pandora, it's in a gun.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
I mean, she might as well be.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Yeah, no, they all pretty much have the same fucking formula. I would also recommend 3, to be fair. The only reason I would recommend 4 is just because it's on PC. It's also broken the record for most concurrent players on Steam of any game. So, get supporting Atlas. Apparently, Atlas actually built the port to PC themselves. Like, they didn't, like, throw it off to another company. Like, they themselves made it.
On the factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen.
Which means if they do start porting, like, Persona 5 or Persona 3, which I think would be the most likely ones to get ported. Actually, I would argue Persona 5 would get ported before Persona 3. Just because there's no definitive version of Persona 3, so, like, what version would they possibly port? I'll show you the main character of 3, and you go, yeah, this game was from 2006.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Hell yeah.
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Do you have a stun gun?
We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
I need a stun gun. It's the leading software upgrade for tranquilizer rifle or crossbow. Hello. That.
Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
Yeah. Do you own...
I could use some more ammo.
Tranquilizer ammo.
Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
I could use some more ammo.
No. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I'm good for now.
How hard is it to port from
All
console
good,
to PC?
son.
It depends on the
Go watch your
console. Some are harder than others. Like, Xbox is pretty easy, because Xbox was designed to be easy to develop for and easy to port for. But, like, PlayStation games are harder. And Nintendo games, whoo boy, Nintendo games. Especially anything from the Wii era, or the Wii U era, are not fun times, from what I know. Because they were designed for, like, a level of interactivity that just does not exist. As for, like, older systems, I don't really know so well. But, yeah, it depends largely on what system you're playing. Here's a hot take. I don't want social links in 6. With social links, I'd like them to be significantly shorter. I do. Persona... so social links are the only reason I thought Persona 4 was worth anything.
Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
They could overhaul the social link system, though.
No loose ends.
Like,
man.
they could make it an affection meter, for example, that unlocks events at certain points, so that the events could be tied to either game progression or specific levels of affection. And that way, one, you have to actually spend time with your fucking friends. But two, they don't have to add in junk events that just waste time. They can have just the important events that actually impact stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've heard Arkham Knight, Nier, Automata, and Dark Souls 1 had pretty bad ports. I do not know about... There's a Nier port? I don't know anything about the port quality of those games other than Dark Souls 2, which has a legendarily poor port, which performs so bad on PC that I once saw someone reach 1 FPS. Like, it is... Why do I own shotguns? Shells. Yeah, I saw someone actually reach 1 FPS in a boss fight once in Dark Souls, in the Dark Souls 1 port. So, yeah, that one is definitely true. It is god-awful. You need to play these games. Okay, let me look in a second. I'm playing everyone's favorite game, inventory management. Good to see I have fucking stun darts and still no goddamn stun gun because the game won't sell me a fucking stun gun. What are these games? Games. Digital Devil Saga 2. They both have Shin Megami Tensei written on them, but I wonder if they are actually Shin Megami Tensei games or if they're just Megami Tensei games and they were just using the early popularity of Shin Megami Tensei to sell them in the English versions. What about the remastered version of DS1? Oh, well, okay, so the original version of Dark Souls on PC ran so poorly that the only way to play it was with a fan-made mod called DS Fix. And the remastered version on PC essentially has DS Fix just, like, baked in. Like, I think they made their own fix, but yeah, the DS1, from what I understand, runs a lot better in the remaster. And this motherfucker is juking me. They were not SMT games, they're backing up the success of Nocturne. Yeah, okay. Anyway, why? Why specifically those games? Just because they're connected to Soul Hacker, or...? Man, I've discovered this jumping ability, and I'm sorry if I'm making everyone sick, but oh my god, is it... I would play an entire game of just jumping as Adam Jensen right now. I didn't need to do that, by the way. I'm immune to electricity. Yeah, every time I see the SMT title, I'm always like, are you, though? Because they're amazing. Amazing how? Man, I could really use a fucking stun gun. How? We broke into a police station and we didn't even find one. I don't even understand that.
Wouldn't you be? A whole police force could...
But, yeah, I wasn't aware there was an airport. Do you mean near, or do you mean near Automata?
Who's there? Who the hell?
Because if there's a near port, I need to know why I don't own it. Ooh, we got a Peps. Ammo capacity. One of these days, I'll be able to use this. NTLSEC59. Automata. Okay, I didn't hear the Automata port was bad actually. I didn't know that. I haven't played it on PC though. I have it on PlayStation, I think. Instead of demon negotiations, you have to kill and eat the demons to gain Atma, which you spend on Mantra, which causes you to level up as you kill and eat. Mantra have certain skills you unlock after maxing a mantra. Any character can use any mantra, so you can customize the fuck out of everyone's skills. That actually sounds good. That's really similar to what I would have done with my Persona 6. Which is, I would have had demon acquisition be done by beating the fuck out of demons. Digital Devil Saga has one of, if not the best story of the entire franchise. That is a claim. So I should just universally at this point accept that I'm never going to use these ammo capacities ever, right? Because I don't own a gun. And I'm not going to be able to put a laser targeting system on a stun gun, even if I acquire a stun gun. I'll link you the Discord, both the original Japanese opening and the American Matrix shit motherfucker opening. Sniper revolver ammo. I like how I'm not even trying to sneak, and these guys are just so fucking incompetent they can't even find me. Like, I'm literally jumping on cars to find them. And they're like, we can't find him, he's so fucking stealthy. Boom, bitch. Part of me wants to throw him over the ledge, but I know I shouldn't. So Soul Hackers is part of that, I assume. Well, no, because it says Devil Survivor. Wait. What is Soul Hacker? Was it Devil Survivor or Devil Summoner? No, it was Devil Summoner. Devil Survivor is something else. Why are there so many of these games? Why do they all have the same name? Like, the only ones I can actually tell apart based purely on name are actual mainline SMTs, Persona, and Catherine. Everything else is just some combination of the word digital, or some combination of, like, devil, or summoner, or fucking demon. It's very confusing. I thought I could walk on that. I was apparently wrong. Whoop, I fell. Anyway, so we're making pretty decent progress in Mass Effect, so we'll, Would you rather they have Kingdom Hearts titles? Almost, yes. Because here's the thing, like, sure, Kingdom Hearts titles are absolute nonsense, and there's no way to ever refer to a Kingdom Hearts game properly unless you somehow have this nonsense memorized. But, on the other hand, if you, like, say an approximation of a Kingdom Hearts title, someone can kind of figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Like, for example, earlier when I was like, Kingdom Hearts 386259 divided by 3 over the square root of -1, you were like, oh, you mean 358 over 2, right? And I'm like, yeah, thank you. That's some bullshit title. But, like, if I was like, oh yeah, I played a Megami Tensei game, yeah, its name was Devil Demon or Army something, you'd be like, uh-huh, sure, yeah, that one. So, in that regard, even if, like, the names are completely immemorable nonsense, it might actually be better to have an unmemorable nonsense name than, like, an unmemorable, like, indistinct name. I also included second game's opening because I love it. Fair enough. And let's be fair here. The localization team over here in the West does not help differentiate these games between each other because they've decided to, for whatever reason, add SMT to literally all of them.
Talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated?
Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't call it Shin Megami Tensei Catherine.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know. But the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Not play DDS 2 to completion, something you didn't need to do. You gotta get on that. Probably give a basic plot summary to derail you, and I guess you probably should, yes. Alright, so we have a problem here, so we're gonna go ahead and quick save. And I have a huge dick! Let's do it! Ah! Fuck.
Reloading. Cover. Tyrants.
Okay. I think we can all accept that there's no way in hell I'm going to win a fist fight with a literal murder robot, right? I think we're all okay with me not trying.
Access granted.
Hey, John, what's going on? You have a teehee emote. Look at you. What's going on? Digital Devil Saga, there's a junkyard, which is the world. The junkyard is split between tribes. You're the seraph leader of the Embryon tribe. One day, the Embryon tribe and the Vanguard tribe are having a war over an unidentified object on the border. Problem is, neither the Embryon nor the Vanguard know what the weird egg is. Okay. Well, it sounds interesting so far, I'm gonna be honest. You had me at Junkyard World. If I just throw... Am I allowed to use... Well, this is a pacifist run, right? Yo, Tiger Lily, thanks for the follow. That worked so much better in my head. I was like, yeah, if I throw this box at the robot will die, right? No. Yo, Nichimos, thanks for the follow. Is John doing a silent raid again? No worries, John sent me. I figured. Thanks for the follow. The egg hatches and everyone wakes up with weird marks in the body and a naked girl in the hole where the egg was. Okay, you've definitely acquired my attention. Hey, look, stun gun darts for that stun gun I don't own. Conqueror sent me... Ah, well, thanks for the silent raid, John. Do you think if I throw boxes at this robot, it'll die? Probably not, right? No, okay, I'm gonna give up on that. So what, y'all just chilling? Oh, always, bro. We're playing some Deus Ex Human Rev, aggressive pacifist playstyle, and talking about SMT and Kingdom Hearts. Well, not SMT, I'm sorry, Megami Tensei and Kingdom Hearts. God, now I'm doing it. The Embryon takes the girl with him, and eventually they learn the marks have turned into demons, and now they must kill and eat demons to survive.
I heard.
Bang! Yeah, I have no way of killing a murder robot. I guess we just let that one live, because I don't know what else to do.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now.
So, yeah, for the new people, we play Japanese games here, of all varieties. Any variety. That's about it. Sometimes we play Western games like this. Like to chat. So if you ever want to chat, come on by. Yo, cheered with 69 bits. Oh god, I'm gonna get detected. Thank you. Holy shit. That was unexpected. I should stop.
Access granted.
Woo! Hey, I got a stopworm back. Look at that. My alert came up, right? Because I've been having issues with that not happening. So are we doing Dark Souls tomorrow, John? Hub. Off, off, off. Disable turrets. I can't turn the robot off, unfortunately. If I want... Okay. Because I know last time we was kind of slow, so I didn't know if you wanted to keep that going. Unless you're ready for Zelda. Nobody's ever ready for Zelda. All tribes are like, what's going on here? The tribe leaders all meet and talk to the weird bondage girl computer. Bondage girl computer gets hacked by an entity named Angel who tells them they must reach the top of the Citadel Tower to reach Nirvana, but only the ones with the black-haired girl can reach Nirvana. And that's my basic summary of Digital Zelda. You know what? That does sound interesting, I'm not going to lie. If I sprint at these guys, I can knock them both out at once on time. Woo! Where am I being shot from? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, no, that does sound interesting, I gotta admit. I was skeptical at first.
He's on the run.
You had me at Junkyard World, though. Told you it's not one. It's one of the best Mega 10 game. Look, I read it in my brain. My mouth is distracted by an unending horde of enemies.
Where did you learn to shoot? I know you're still here. Not running.
Shit. Yo! I fucking no-scoped that man. Holy shit, I didn't think I actually hit him. Oh, God. Oh, Danganronpa is going to kill me.
You can't escape! Intruder! You bastard! Ugh.
Oh, John, I finished Code Vein today. I beat it. It's too bad you don't have it on PC, though. I could, use help some grinding some rep medals. Okay. Yo, the final boss, though, let me tell you, I was not prepared for that. I should have bought it on PC. Why didn't? Wasn't it only on sale for, like, Xbox or something? Because I spent the whole game as, like, a mage build, and the last boss is apparently very resistant to magic. The second game is a direct sequel, by the way. Okay, cool. Turn that shit off. I still can't believe I made that shot. That was nuts. See, that's the good thing about streaming, is that everyone can see that shot I made, even though no one was paying attention to it. Oh, did I accidentally use a stop worm?
Access granted.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will play. What's it on? Is that it's like a PS1 game? Maybe I'll chuck it on the docket. You know, what'd be funny is if I played every game, like every Megami Tensei game that isn't an SMT game. PS2, gotcha. The first game is more about tribe warfare and what it means to have emotions and shit. The second game, which is not finished, is more of an actual explanation and concrete ending. Okay. So they kind of wrap it up, gotcha. And is this related to Soul Hackers in any way? Because they both sound data related. Yo, this red barrel looks explosive. Wait, what does this mean? Is that caustic? Gee, ah! Oh my god, and I wanted to throw that at someone. Had... Soul Hackers has more connection with Devil Summoner 1995. Okay. You see why I say these are confusing titles.
Access granted.
Oh shit, will this turn off the robot? No, but it'll open a door, which is like turning off a robot. Let's see, shotgun, typhoon, rockets. None of this is useful to me. Except for that concussive grenade, which I can't get to. Very basic connection, though. Only connection is a few returning characters like Ray Riho, Kaneko's favorite character, and Madame Ginkgo. Obviously, it has Victor Frankenstein, but he's like Devil Summoner's Igor. I don't need rockets. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So I could probably play that as a standalone if I was interested. Yo, what is that? Ammunition case. Tranquilizer darts and stun gun darts. No stun gun. Can you... At this point, I'm wondering if you can actually only get a stun gun at the start of the game. This is ridiculous. Note about Soul Hackers in it. Victor Frankenstein has a maid named Mary after Frankenstein's author. Oh, interesting. I definitely would have caught that had I played it. Bam, bitch. Now it's gonna take you 30 seconds to hack my fucking core.
Access granted.
But yeah, I want to do a couple more passes, I think, of Code Vein for now. Because I want to get... I beat the first DLC boss, which was a fucking trial, let me tell you. And then after that, I should probably beat Majora's Mask. Because I got a little sidetracked from Majora's Mask by Code Vein. But I want to do a New Game Plus run, and I want to max out all of my stuff. Because, you know, on the off chance that I end up doing an actual playthrough on stream, I want to be as absolutely brokenly overpowered as possible, so that it won't take very long. And the cool thing about Code Vein is when you get to New Game Plus, you can decide whether to increase the difficulty or not. So I can, of course, decide not to.
Access granted.
Nice. There's a weird fact, Devil Summoner 1995 almost came out in English twice, but the first time was canceled for fear of religious rights. Second time, Sony of America said no because the PSP version doesn't change anything from the Sega Saturn version, therefore it shouldn't be released in the States. The fan translation is yet to come out. Oh, interesting. This is the, this is the original Devil Summoner run, right? The one that precedes, Raidu Kuzunoha? Another game I need to fucking play. Part of me thinks we should, like, go about things more efficiently and just do what we did with No More Heroes, you know, and just, like, double down on a series. You know, just get that shit done, especially with Persona. Like, what if I just temporarily become a Persona streamer, you know what I'm saying? Just to get that list out of here. But then another part of me says, do I really want to do that? Raidu takes place in the 20s, the original takes place in the 90s. Yeah. Oh, look, more stun gun darts for that stun gun I don't own, because the game won't give me a stun gun or let me purchase a fucking stun gun.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of
Definitely
activity.
with the spin-off, so you can get,
Yeah.
so you get to the Kami Tensei games.
Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code.
I know Kindu. Kindu asked to me on his stream. I don't know if you've met Kindu. If no, you met Kindu. If I would ever consider doing Nocturne, and I was like, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past Maid for requesting it at one point. So, at the very least, there's some interest in an actual SMT game. I wish that door didn't close itself. Woo! Shittiest camera ever made. I'd play Nocturne after DDS. Both use the same engine. While Nocturne is harder, DDS does have a lower encounter rate. Oh, okay. Reload speed upgrade. Can I apply that to... yeah, boy! And yes, there are spells and items to lower encounter rate. That sounds great. Yeah, I know for Nocturne, unless I want to have a really rough time of it, I have to get used to buffs and debuffs, even more so than I already use in Persona. Because from what I know, the SMT games are all about buffing. What is hypopsium? I should probably find out what hypopsium is. Let's see, what's John got? John's got 114 hours. John is a bishop. Look at you. Hypos him. Oh, this gives you temporary hit points. I don't need them. Hell yeah. I think Pache actually made Cardinal recently, which is fucking nuts.
He's on the run!
He's down. We got him, boys. You can stop looking.
Access granted.
Raidu is the best Megami Tensei protagonist. Well, we know that. Did they use the same designs for those? Well, I guess they probably did, because they used them for, Oh, I've looped. How do I get through the lasers? No, I know that's fan art. I was referencing the demon designs, by the way. Damn, look at that. That's a swish and a flick right there. Persona 3 and 4 and 5 Nocturne, and Soul Hacker Resort for Demons. Oh, okay. With a few notable exceptions, yeah. How long have I been going for? What did I start at? Like 11:30? 11:30. See, the secret of why people have uptime written on the screen is that it's not actually for the viewers. It's for the streamer to be like, how long have I been doing this? No demon in Persona unless they become a Persona or boss has a Persona-only design outside of 1 and 2. Are you confident about that? Like, are you sure fully about that? Because I feel like I feel like they changed some of the designs for Royal. Or at least I've seen. Well, that might not be from. That might be from a different SMT game. Because I know some of the demons in Royal look different than other designs I've seen for them. But I might be getting them mixed up with other SMT games. Because, like I said, it is basically impossible to keep track of these fucking games. They all essentially have the same title. Give an example. It's the Lovecraftian ones, I think, look a little different than what I've seen. Yeah, one of the Lovecraftian ones. I know that wasn't very helpful.
Access granted.
I'll see if I can find it once we get past the boss. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Oh, no, wait, we found out where to go. Outside of Nyarlathotep and Cthulhu, all Lovecraftian demons are P2 only prior to Royal. Huh. So they don't even appear in, like, Soul Hackers or anything? Or not Soul Hackers, see what I'm saying about these fucking titles? They don't appear in, Nocturne. Oh, yeah. No Cthulhu dick pics, please. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I have a boss fight. I have no stun gun, 6 tranquilizer darts, and 4 concussion grenades. Wish me good luck. And a single peps. But also, when I meant notable examples, by the way, I was specifically referring to personas and bosses.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barret.
The only Lovecraftian demons are Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu, Hastur, and Biarki. Unsure. We'll check after the boss. Okay, so they actually added shit to make this boss easier. So I'm gonna try that. I didn't know. I fought him like the legit way before.
Access granted.
Alright, we got the doors open. Whiskey! Don't mind if I do. I don't need to see you. Jesus! Oh, he can see me. 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 He can see me.
Access granted.
Was wrong, there was some more on this wiki or characters. Shit.
You know, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano y mano. One-on-one. This is rubber meets the road, boy.
Access granted.
Shit! Yeah! Look at that shit!
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask.
Oh, that was awesome! Holy shit, that's the best way I've. That's the most fun I've ever had in a boss in this game.
You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who?
Who? Get to Shanghai. Hangshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
Tell him. I'll be sure to tell him.
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot.
Wasn't aware the old ones from Devil, Summoner, Ryduka's Never versus Abaddon were Lovecraftian. Well, they are called Old Ones, to be fair. Hey, I won! Look at me. Look at me winning.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
My defense, they look like giant grasshoppers and they don't have tentacles.
Yeah, take us back to
You know
Stark
what?
Industries.
Fair.
Soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Hester is the same, I believe. But this'll let me get to P5 Royal. And past all these spoilers. Nobody read the spoilers. Everybody stop reading spoilers. I'm gonna go New Palace. Stop reading spoilers. Stop it. Everybody stop reading. Stop it. Stop it. Let's see. Byakhee, Loa, Macabre, Nebos, Kakala, and Sketch, Alit, Ball, Belial, Hoster, Fafnir. That doesn't have an actual picture. No. No. That's still Loa. Elite. No, that one's the same. Thinking of one that's like, it's got weird eye tentacles. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they used the Soul Hackers one for that. My man, Byakhee. No, not Byakhee. No. It looks way weirder than Byakhee. Macabre? I don't think I have that one. Cinderillion? Cert. Oh, this might not be in this palace. It might be in, Mementos. Yeah, it might be in Path of Doth, I'm thinking of. No? Okay, there's this weird eyeball monster that I literally can't... Shogoth? I don't know. Let's find Shogoth. No. It's yellow. It's got eyes. No, it's not ball. Wait, maybe it is Hoster. Is it Hoster? Oh, it's Hoster. Oh, okay. Hoster, yeah. Oh, no, it is the same. Huh. Well, look at that. Interesting. Well, anyway, I was specifically referring to personas and bosses, though. But I thought they had changed one of them. In which case, you know what they need for Persona 6 is new fucking designs.
You got anything you need?
Even fucking Pokemon adds tails to shit every once in a while.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-ops who get attacked, but the ones against them too. You're saying that?
What do you want?
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
Only eyeball tentacle I can think of is no, Curran. No, it was Hoster. It was Hoster. I was looking for Hoster.
David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Hoster uses the eternal punishment design row. No, I know. I know. Do not know how to say that.
Excuse me.
Mr.
Misremembered?
Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated.
Do I have the most pointed chin ever?
I do not support
Look at
what
Jensen's
you and
chin.
your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fun
This
fact
is your
about
first day
Hoster,
back since the
he's not even really Lovecraft's.
accident 6 months
Lovecraft
ago,
just
isn't
liked
it?
him so much he
Sir,
stole
we
him.
have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Gladly.
Can I punch him? The game knew better. Zack, when Zack gets used to Megami Tensei, he can play Strange Journey and experience Sector E.
You're Taggart's aide.
I assume that's a bad thing.
Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was, too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know, hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
That's suspicious. Okay, what do we got? Why?
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Damn. Put my ass on blast.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
I what?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important. Adam, are we done here?
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But you can't expect me to tell you every detail of this company's operations every single day. We're at war here, and it's your job to protect us from enemies who try to take us down. You should have found that loophole without my having to tell you about it. You know, Frank wanted me to hire experts, an outside security firm to protect us, but you convinced me you could do it. Are you saying you were wrong?
I think I proved myself today. And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies might still find a way to hurt us with it.
What? Well, I never considered that. I'm sorry, son. I guess you have proved yourself today. I just wonder if you're being a bit paranoid here. Fixating on details that aren't critical? I mean, are you so shaken up by what happened 6 months ago, by your failure to make a difference then, that you can't roll with the punches anymore? Damn it, Adam! I brought you back in today because you have an immediate crisis to deal with. Questioning me about things that don't matter isn't gonna bring Megan back.
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this? I thought we were discussing a security breach.
We were. She doesn't. I mean, Adam, you're missing the point.
You ought to be too well, boss.
The data you're so nervous about is little more than a bunch of routine, fact-finding reports, the kind of stuff I deal with every day. Megan pointed me in a direction and I followed up on it, that's all. And now that I've shared this much with you, I have to ask how your knowing the fine details will keep the rest of us any more secure. Can't you trust me to take care of things from here?
I don't know how to deal with that.
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
Adam, of course I trust you, son. And it's not that I'm afraid to tell you the truth. It's just that, honestly, I'm afraid you'll take it the wrong way. All right. Look, the truth is,
That was
I
good.
set up a confidential data channel
The
for a
secret
private
is to ignore the
investigator
personality
who can
type
run
bar
covert background
entirely.
checks on people, potential new recruits like you.
Just be as persuasive as
what?
possible.
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Nice. Fun fact, none of Strange Journey's main character is Japanese unless you play the Japanese version where the main character is made Japanese last minute to appeal to domestic audiences. So you mean to tell me that the Japanese version was the one localized? I think in the DLC in Persona, they call the SMT4 outfits samurai outfits. Pratt. There goes the sound of my gat.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sareth. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any leads...
Strange Journey was made in response to Megami Tensei's growing cult following in the West, which is why Strange 30 is heavily inspired by stuff like The Thing.
Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Oh, Pritchard. You lovable gassel. Yeah, I don't know anything about it other than it's supposed to be hard. And what you've told me about it, and the samurai outfits. American, Hispanic, American, and Russian. Interesting. I feel like this is not the first time I've had to have this conversation.
Corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some
Samurai
people?
outfits are from SMT4. Strange Journey has Demonakas.
It's
Oh,
never
I thought
been
Strange
about
Journey
money for
was
me,
SMT4.
But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going.
Wait, what the fuck is Strange Journey then?
Is prepping the chopper.
Alright, China is actually my favorite area in the game. Hwah! That's a bathroom. Which is something I should be going to pretty soon, because I've been holding my bladder for a while. SMT4 looks like that. Well, I know what SMT4 looks like. I guess I don't know what Strange Journey looks like. Alright, take off, Malik. We're good. No, we're good.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Alright, we made it to China. We are actually going through this game a little faster than expected. I think this game is only about 20 hours. There's a good chance we'll actually beat Deus Ex before we beat Danganronpa, and in which case I don't know what to do about that scenario.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
The Yangtze is the Yellow River.
Son of a bitch. We're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Alright, China's where the meat and potatoes of the game are. Who's ready for some China? I have accidentally turned myself invisible. Strange Journey is a Shin Megami Tensei game. Okay, good. You never can tell. Alright. Go ahead and make a savey poo. I guess if Deus Ex goes by too fast, we'll either do Akiba Strip or Alpha Protocol. Oh, that's the one with the Space Marine, right? That's Space Marine. How does one accidentally turn themselves invisible? I mean, do you want the real answer or the fun answer? Because the real answer is I hit the F1 key on accident. And I guess I'll let you figure out the fun answer. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see. Strange 30 Redux is actually pretty good. It has an actually decent additional story. That's new for for the franchise. I think the new endings were actually really good. Also new for the franchise. Problem was the fucking voice acting. The one game where it made sense for everyone to speak English, Atlas did not make a dub. The original had no dub, and Redux got no dub. But do you know what? Did? The goddamn dancing games. What the fuck? So yeah, just turn off the voice acting. Well, I mean, to be fair, the dancing games are pretty fun. I'm just saying. Alright, we're here in China. China.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week.
Oh, no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
It was a DS game. I know. I know.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May, look.
No. End of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that.
I missed a part there? Where did I miss a part? I think the new endings were pretty good. The voice acting, the one game where it made sense for everyone to speak English, Atlas did not dub. The original had no dub, then Redux got no dub, but you know what did? The dancing games, so I just turned off the acting. Original had no voice acting in general. It was a DS game. You missed a part there. I knew you were talking about Redux. I can't tell if this is the ugliest fucking painting I've ever seen in my life, or if it's super artistic and I'm supposed to be seeing something.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get
We should do
augmented.
sleeping dogs at one point, too.
You seem like a good man.
There's so much shit I want to play, and not enough time to play it, unless I just start doing, like, 24-hour streams every single day. No, the part where I said the original didn't have voice acting, it is tied to, it was a DS game. I got that. I got it. Don't worry.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us.
Oh, tonight's tea is green, by the
A drug lord
way.
came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like
Sleeping
me
Dogs had some really funny white guys try to sound Chinese movies.
Is Ning one of the purebreeds?
That
Yes.
sounds great. It also just looks like a genuinely good game.
hope
It
she
looks
still
like
is.
what I want Shenmue
They
to be.
started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower, and Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying
Maybe I'll watch
neuropathy.
another.
I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here.
DSP
Fan
played it, of
He
course,
works
being
with these
DSP, he
people.
made racist.
He will know where Ning
Is DSP still
He
in
goes to the
business?
roof
And
to
still in
smoke
business?
Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Did you get your purse?
Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the warpath.
You don't know. We haven't heard anything about DSP in a while. Whoop.
Hello. I heard.
Oh God! No survivors. You ever see Atlas USA's comments on his P3 Knicks rage quit? No, I have not.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. Do you think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
No, what did they say? It must have been pretty bad if it got Atlas's attention.
Access granted.
Oh no, they're dead! Ah! Wow, you get a lot of shit by robbing people, don't you? I should rob more people.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸吗？
Floor 2 is just no floor 2.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both, girl.
Her legs ascend into nothingness. I like how this one girl, we're in China, this one girl is just super southern. Like, everyone else is speaking Chinese and shit. That one girl is just the southernest person. Okay, cool.
Access granted.
Can't you give me a little discount this time?
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Sweet pea. I can hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club, sweet pea.
What's in here? Yo, it's some dude. What's up, some dude?
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Do you sell a stun gun? Rockets, machine pistol ammo. Nope, these are bullets. I would like a stun gun. Target seeking system. Combat rifle and a machine pistol. No. 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 No.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
You tell me when you get a fucking stun gun. How are this game no stun guns? This doesn't even make sense. I appreciate that they have multiple ways to approach the same problem. Like, you can punch through the wall, or you can just be immune to poison like I am. Or punch through the wall like I am. Oh shit, this will get you into the hive. Well, I don't need to be in the hive. I also just kind of have a membership card for it, so it doesn't matter. I've spent a lot of bullets on that. Thinking it was a mine.
在当地的冷诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手。
Limb clinic.
You look like you were here on business. Just be careful who you deal with here in Hangsha.
Yes, sir.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
None of this.
You come back if you...
最好有事。
It doesn't happen often,
Oh, let's see. This brings us to the hive.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally.
Here's a screenshot. Okay. GSB tries it. KO Gaming tries it. Rage quitting Persona 3 Patron's choice. Power to the patrons. Phil makes his own choice to end his playthrough on easy mode. The charm salt is real. So he wasn't able to beat it? Honestly, I've heard recent complaints about Nyx, but I didn't think Nyx was that bad.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up.
Like, I barely remember that boss.
Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures.
He did, and he made a big deal about it. Okay.
And geothermal.
Yeah, I've recently been hearing people say that, like, Nyx was a super hard boss, and I'm like, I don't think Nyx was that bad. I had way more problems with, Izanami. Possibly because she's level 90. Go into the fight with salvation, you're good. I don't even think I had salvation.
Access granted.
Yeah, that's a lot of explosive barrels.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
Can you beat Persona 1 without changing your persona? Nyx super hard? Like, Nyx is hard, sure, but she ain't super hard, worth complaining over. I barely remember fighting her. Like, I think I just, like, tore through her. I don't remember most of the only two bosses I remember from Persona 3 as being notable was the first tower boss in Tartarus is immune to physical damage, and I was like, it's really early to be giving you a boss that's immune to physical damage, what the fuck? And Junpei and Kuromaru. I'm assuming complaints came from P5 newcomers. Maybe. P5 is definitely the easiest. Even the super boss is not as hard. You can, but it will be really hard. The game isn't like P2. It seems like I do less and less Persona fusing as I go through the games. I'm just kind of exploring right now. Having a fun time. Superhero landing. Oh yeah, are there ultimate personas? Do I need to worry about that? I know there's... Oh god, for Persona 1 I have to worry about the fucking ending, don't I? Should I make a save for Snow Queen? Should we even do Snow Queen? Do I have to do... Well, Snow Queen's not canon, so I don't have to do it, right? That's what was decided? But I feel like I should do... Should I do Snow Queen? I should probably do Snow Queen. What the fuck am I gonna do about Snow Queen, then? Because that's... The split is about halfway through the game. So I'd have to replay most of the game to get there. I could make a save split at the decision mark. Which would probably be the way. That way I don't have to make multiple save files.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
What?
Leave me! Get away!
Access granted.
Leave me! Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And
I'm gonna be honest.
No one's fine. They didn't touch me.
I have a new appreciation for scarves and massive cleavage.
How did you find me?
I looked around.
It's a shockingly good combo.
I can be persistent.
I have to get out of here.
How did you find me? I walked over here, had two guys say stop, and then I punched them in the face.
Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
What have I just entered? Oh, yeah, Capsule Hotel. Oh, that looks... Oh, God, I'm so hungry now. Oh, my God. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I saw that fucking food, and then my stomach was just like, feed me. Don't forget, limb clinics are open 24/7 to satisfy all your augmentation needs. Why the fuck would they be open 24/7?
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of this shit. I want to work for that.
Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, don't know what that was about, but now they're unconscious.
Access granted.
Well, you know, for a top secret military project, everyone certainly owns Typhoon shit, doesn't they?
Access granted.
Bang! Love to see P5 newcomers play this. What do we got? Oh. Dante's optional, isn't he? No, I have a gun! And it has one shot. One bullet. Note that it's not story required, boss. It's secret boss you need to beat in order to get Masacados. I saw one guy. He's a Megami Tensei YouTuber. I don't really watch him, but but YouTube recommends me the videos anyway. Where he's doing a no buff or debuff playthrough of Nocturne. That sounds really off. I've heard it's pretty bad. I've heard it's a rough time. Summary of that video: he gets his shit kicked in within 50 seconds. A video I've seen is a video I've seen about Nocturne is they were fighting Thor, and Thor got a turn, and he like smacked them. He smacked Demi-Fiend, and then he just smacked him a second time, and then died. God, my voice is starting to go out. Danganronpa is a fucking nightmare. Or is it? From what I understand, they just got unlucky. Part of me wonders if I should start taking a day off in the center of the streams so that I stop blowing myself out. Like, literally dead center. Another part of me wonders if I shouldn't move my schedule to the weekdays instead of the weekends. Like, Monday through Friday with weekends off instead of Thursday through Monday.
It's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance
I don't know, just I've been thinking about the schedule lately.
through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
If anyone has any opinions on the matter, I'll hear you out. Where am I? Yes, ma'am. She hot, though.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Okay.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Access granted.
Two hours, huh?
Access granted.
Ammo capacity upgrade I don't think works with what I have. No, it doesn't. I tried really hard to punch to pull through that. Can I? How hard do I have to try? Very hard. Deus Ex has this one sequel called, like, Invisible War. I've never heard anyone talk about it. The reason you've never heard anyone talk about it is it's generally considered to be bad. It's considered to be possibly the only bad game in the franchise. I own it. Interestingly enough. Because I own all of them. But yeah, people don't like it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I just know it's not a liked game. Ugh. I'm running around the fucking rooftops like I'm goddamn Batman right now. The Steam cover for Invisible Wars is like this augmented guy with his head cocked to the side and a gun out in like a gangsta position. Like it's like the most 90s shit you've ever seen.
Access granted.
I saw that.
I've accidentally entered in a mission, which is probably more fun than doing it on purpose. Boom! Oh god, it's a fucking Peps. If I die because the gun changed to a Peps, I'm gonna be very upset. You got a man down here, bitch! You asked earlier, stuff was priority. I never answered, but so far resurfacing some of the games. Fatal Frame 2, it gets more Berserk problems. I don't know, look for anime rights. Fair enough. Yo, yeah, boy! Oh. Ma'am? Ma'am? You'll thank me later. When you're out of school and you can't get a job because it's pandemic. Because what else is there to do? Yeah, fair. I'm the Night Man. Hey, baby. Have a good night. What's up, girl? See you next fall. Sup, brah? I can jump very high, but I don't have any abilities right now. Okay, I have him back. Sir, I will let you stay conscious, but only if I can find a stun gun on one of these people. Do I have the punching problem, or did they have a punching problem? Well, this is the essence of a fuck. That guy is not alive anymore. This is the essence of aggressive stealth. Nobody can know I was here. You have to imagine after a while, like, if you try and report this and, like, the government comes, they'll assume it was more, like, what is the maximum number of people for their, or I should say the minimum number of people to have been knocked unconscious by one guy just walking around punching everybody, for it to have officially become more likely that everyone got hit with some kind of gas leak.
Alone.
Nobody's trying to kill you. Sir,
He's got a gun.
Sir, I'm sorry. I'll put up the gun, sir. I'll put up the gun, sir.
He's trying to kill me.
The gun's up, sir.
He's got a gun.
This is how you play this game. This is the only correct way. But what happens when the gas company says everything is... Well, what would you be more likely to believe? One guy walked around and didn't kill, but just punched and knocked unconscious an entire street full of people? Or that there was a gas leak? I think the question is, like, at what point does truth become stranger than fiction? I'm too drunk to hat.
Access granted.
Hey, gangsters. Cool.
He's got a gun!
Something awful happened when I was playing Silent Hill 3 in the Underground Labyrinth. I missed the map. Oh, no. Can you go back and get it? Yo, those fucking chickens look so goddamn good right now. Oh my god. I am so hungry. No one can know I was here.
Access granted.
I made it out, but it was awful. Had to use a guide. Oh, man. Too bad this is a pacifist run. Cool. I was not confident that man was going to live that. I didn't go full walkthrough because I got lost a bunch in missed key items, but I used a guide to know what to know I missed those key items. Gotcha. You're playing on the you're playing your remaster, right? Sir. You almost made it. You almost got to witness the punching. This is so much more punching than Detroit. Oh, you're playing the original. Okay.
Access granted.
I heard the sound of someone in here. Hello, sir. Oh. Okay. I don't really know what I expected to happen with that. But that probably should have been it. Okay. Note to self. Humans cannot survive having a refrigerator thrown at them. Now we know. And we'll live and learn. Look. Pacifist run. Everyone ignore the fact that we're in double-digit kills now. After this, I do a private, anti-pacifist run. Kill everyone. No one lives the game. Not even the civilians. Hi, sir. Don't worry. Jack up your sex life with Potentia. Tired of having her wanting more? Out of sorts because you aren't the man you should be? Unleash the mysterious power of the Balkans. Potentia is the #1 male enhancement in all the Baltic states and is proven effective. Special 4-for-1 offer. Contact us to order Potentia now, and we will throw in 3 additional vials, and for a limited time we'll also throw in Potentia Beach Blanket, so you can show the world what you love to do after you go swimming. Potentia, jack up your sex life. Now that guy has to move his refrigerator. Yo, what if a fucking robot man broke into your house, picked up your refrigerator, and then sat it back down, but upside down? What if he did it while you were there? Like, you saw the robot man break through your front door, and he just walks right up to your refrigerator and just picks it up and then rotates it and sets it down and then leaves.
走开！你会把收割者招来的，那很危险。
We kind of stopped making progress. I should kind of probably start playing the game again.
Access granted.
Last door, then. Yes! I did it. I rotated the refrigerator. Yes! Now this person will be super confused. Okay, I said I would stop. Alright. Let's actually get on with it. There was a lot more punching to do than I was expecting. Happy duck noodles. Oh, that sounds so delicious right now. Oh, I'd eat the shit out of some happy duck noodles.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei? Guns? Equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just say if you need anything.
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop that's just underneath the
What the fuck? Why?
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找工。
Maybe I should call it earlier tonight.
trouble, Eliza. And it's time.
Oh.
来这里买，偷笑营业。
Oh, sir, how can I get some?
Everything I've got, real cheap.
I'll pay you. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Holy shit.
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Daryl, log on to www.icusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassell reporting for you guys. United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
There is much to do down here in the
My
lower
visit
city,
to Prague was
especially
related
in the
exclusively
quiet
to the
garden
project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
I don't know why that guy suddenly got suspicious of me, but I couldn't let him be conscious. Oh. Here we go. I figured out how to get in here.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan.
No.
He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Okay, I could do that.
On him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me.
Yes,
I have a
ma'am.
friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
Agreed.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested,
I do.
Take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around.
Oh, so he's stupid.
But be careful.
God, now I want to play some Devil May Cry.
Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Cool. Let's do it. She literally just told me to go punch a guy. For the safety of China, I shall punch him. Oh my, I have clearly been here. You know what would make me buy a new Danganronpa game? What would make you buy a new Danganronpa game? If they made the original concept for Danganronpa? This looks normal. This looks like how a person sleeps in their bed, right? You could see a guy laying like that and be like, yeah, that guy's totally normal. The tech is there. This is the PS3 game where the killer changed every playthrough. Yeah, they could definitely do it. There, that looks normal. That looks like how a person sleeps. Okay, cool. Yeah, they could definitely do it, for sure. It probably wouldn't even be that hard, especially if they keep the same art style. They should definitely keep the fake social links, though. Because that adds a whole other element of, like, influencing people to do things. Do you know what the game was where the killer changed every playthrough? Coming out like Danganronpa Distress, they could keep the first game's cast because one, they had all different designs, so you'd know who they became, but they'd still be different. Two, they had all different names. They could also just make new designs for them.
Somebody
told us that the hive is the place to go. Yeah, 那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西。
I don't think it would be that hard for them. Can I make my footsteps make no noise and be invisible at the same time? Nope.
Has Chan been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious.
That was the original
in his
concept,
apartment.
involved having a trust to
French got
distress
no trouble
bar,
with the arrest.
I will contact
not visible,
him
but you get it, and it would affect the
Thank
cause.
you.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
I am very satisfied. Make that phone call.
见，是没，都好了，他做了，是，谢谢，祝你好运。
Alright, I just framed a sex slaver for drug possession. After punching him. I feel pretty morally justified, to be honest. Why do I have a revolver with one bullet? Sir, why do I have this? Sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
You trying to start some trouble? Not a good idea. Put the weapon down and we can talk.
I should not have this gun. I wish I didn't have this gun. Because everyone I see, I want to shoot with the gun. It has 1 bullet, and you know what? I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping this gun.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Weekend District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
Oh, God. Sir. I have a gun out right now. Have fun. Why are you looking at the man with the gun? I will shoot you. I'd say just keep these designs, just update them a bit. Like you said, you can tell who they became, but they look different enough. Yeah. I don't know, I think they're a little too close. Besides, they'd have no reason not to redo the designs anyway. Oh, look, more stun gun darts for the stun gun I don't own. I really like Eliza Kazan's design. Yo, can I get into the hive from the roof? Wait, I don't need to get into that. God damn it. Play the fucking game. Stop whipping around guns at people.
Okay.
Oh, this is a temptation mortals are not meant to have. Okay, here's an agreement about the revolver with a single shot. The revolver cannot be used in a fight. I can't use it in a fight. The only way I'm allowed to use this revolver is to murder someone with it. Only way. Which means I should put it away. There's always these earlier designs. Let's see those. Those are almost usable. He only keeps the revolver to look cool. Oh, it's so tempting. But yeah, I'm not allowed to use it in a fight. I can only use it to murder one person. That's the rule. That's the rule we're establishing with this revolver.
Stop him!
Almost usable? Almost. Some of the designs are a little too close. Like, they could take the idea of some of them and they could, like, reconfigure them. So that they appear more visually distinct. If I throw that, I'm gonna kill a guy. Some of them are, like, perfectly fine, but, like, some of them, like, the one I assume Leon's works very well. Nobody could see that and be like, oh yeah, that's Leon.
Crazy.
Wow, I would really like a stun gun. Do I have console commands enabled or something? I don't. Oh my god, have I been able to do this the whole fucking game? Oh my god, why have I not been doing this? Now, they'll never get me. Wow! Over a minute to be caught. That's nuts.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen.
One of those looks too much like Petco.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
I don't... Why? Why did he die? Okay. I don't... That was a stun move. I don't know why he died. How about the very first character concept sketches? Let's check it out. I mean, those could work, but they're very boring. For a finished product, you'd want those to be a little spicier. Like, they don't necessarily... Like, you can kind of tell who they were supposed to be, but, like... You could get away with using those, but then, like, they're too plain. You gotta add some spices to that, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're gonna throw the name Danganronpa on it. I don't know how that man died. Let me be clear. I didn't put that man in a position to be killed. I didn't do anything that should have been lethal. I don't know how he died. He just died. I'm not even sure I did it. I almost wonder if one of his friends didn't shoot him during the firefight, if one of the bullets or the grenades went off. They were the very first sketches. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I'm not convinced I did kill that one. Can I be honest? I don't want to deal with this fucking hive bullshit right now. Like, I don't want to deal with these quests. Should I just fucking knock everyone out? Hello, sir. Ask me for money. Oh, that's really cool. Also the setting, let's see. Oh, I actually think they probably need to... well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe they could do that, I don't know. I was gonna say, they may need to change the setting because it's too similar to the first one. But then the first one's also pretty pristine, so they could just have a fucked up school. Like, the whole school's fucked up the whole time. Reminds me a bit of Corpse Party, just less supernatural. Good old Hope's Peak didn't exist. We'll see about that. Bang.
Millionaire Hugh Darrell has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and
The concept was they were locked in a dilapidated, fucked up abandoned school that was off in the middle of nowhere and no one cared about it, so no one would even think to come. Yeah, they could have, they could use a fucked up school setting if the whole thing is fucked up this time. Because there's never been, like, a full fucked up school the entire game. Well, actually, no, V3 is pretty fucked up, to be fair. Alright, fuck it. We're doing this the easy way. Hello, sir.
That's right, Belltown.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular...
Shit, what's going on?
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up, but only if we pool our information.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know. It's a local matter. Hengsha only. No Guilo allowed. Consider yourself lucky. As an outsider, you not know how to play on our turf anyway. Are you done?
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage.
Yay, Bache, what's going on?
Nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Maybe Van Bruggen should have gone to you for help, instead of coming here. But it worked out okay. We found him a safe hiding place. What if I make you a deal?
I'm doing alright.
We only need Van Bruggen for a couple of jobs. After that, we got no use for him. So you come back in a month, and I personally show you where he is.
Kinda really hungry and my butt hurts, though. Gotta love how the bartender is like, ah, you thought you could get me, yeah? No, see the book of bullshit you read I wrote. Grab a sandwich. Oh.
Are you done?
You'll say anything to get rid of me, won't you? There's no way Tom can hold on to Van Bruggen for long. Not with the kind of resources his enemies are throwing into the search. He'll be dead within a week, and Tong with him. Unless somebody, namely me, takes the heat
Ooh,
off.
I didn't read that thoroughly.
I wonder if you would say that if you knew the kind of heat the Dragon Queen gives off. But I won't refuse a gift horse when it's staring me in my mouth. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through.
Cool, I actually did it. So it seems like the key to persuading in this game isn't to in any way actually pay attention to the UI. It's to just actually genuinely try and persuade people. Zach, do we need to have a word about eating properly? Well, I've been playing for like 4 hours, to be fair. I ate properly beforehand.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
You was fast asleep. That's good. You need to get some sleep. Your sleep schedule's all screwed up. Isn't it, like, really early, though? This seems like a totally normal time to sleep. Oh, but I guess you just woke up, so that would be the problem, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I never... 421. Yeah, that is early. Lost Dimension. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to look like that. Huh, that's an interesting idea. Cool. Fun. Yay. Great. Yup. 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 Yup.
Access granted.
Nailed it. Been sleeping from like 20 to 3 to 4. That's not that bad, actually. Your body hates it. Oh, well, never mind then. That is bad. Why is it oozing? Ugh.
Access granted.
That man is dead. I definitely didn't do that one. Yeah, I've been, my sleep schedule's a little messed up right now, too. I'm trying to get it back on track. Rate of fire upgrade. Wait a minute, can I put the rate of fire up? Nope. I'll put it in the revolver with 1 bullet. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep, every time we get an upgrade I don't need, I'll put it in the revolver with 1 bullet. So that the revolver with 1 bullet keeps getting stronger and stronger.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
Oh, sir.
You see this? And to screw it up in the 4th, I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Fair. 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 I think he has plot protection. Yeah, he has plot protection. Plot armor. Both. Literally, both. Yeah. I can't hit him in any way. Damn it.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
So we've made it all the way to China, and we still do not have a goddamn stun gun.
Access granted.
I actually wonder if you can get a stun gun outside of the opening of the game, because there does not seem to be a single one anywhere. Are you Bobby?
You got a favorite poison?
Did you hear about The Last of Us 2? Only the vague idea, like, only some of the stuff that Maid said about, like, the dog and shit.
Taste, are we?
Is there, like,
Excellent
new
choice.
information about it?
There you go. What can I get you?
I'll try the Slumdog.
On a budget, big player? The label might not look like much, but the taste is even worse. Enjoy. What can I get?
Give me a Shanghai gut punch.
Talking about the drink, right? There you go. You got a favorite?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire?
because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers.
User score is 3.3 on Metacritic.
What are you offering?
I got a
Fuck.
problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available, and this problem?
Wow.
Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it
With
out
some
of her
critics
is
giving
proving
it
to
almost a perfect 10.
be difficult. It's a dirty job.
That's a very
Pays
large
well.
discrepancy. Is this
You
caused
interested?
by critics just appreciating artsy bullshit, or
I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear.
or is there like
This
some
woman,
suspicious
right, she's a
or is there
broker.
suspicion of foul
Highly
play?
competitive field in Hengsha, but without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out, gave her a nice social enhancement
But like
upgrade kit, so she could understand her
3.3
client's needs.
is
Now,
low.
it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically, you want me to be your collector?
Yes.
I think it's
But
more
it's
from
not as
critics
simple as
not
that.
wanting to lose
The girl's
their
gone into hiding and
early
thinks we
review
won't find
codes.
her. But she also took her
So a
phone
little
and
foul
computer
play.
along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly.
But
we know someone who
geez,
does,
that
and that's where you
is
come in. Bao
that's
Power set up
really
a
low.
surveillance
I wasn't
network
aware people
downtown,
hated it that
a series
much.
of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story
You can
building
buy
in
a
the
stun
U
gun
South
from
District.
Surratt. Who the hell is
Assume you've got
Surratt?
an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours. I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in. What can I get you? Yeah.
Arms dealer in Detroit. I tried talking to the arms dealer in Detroit, but he didn't want to sell it to me. Like he didn't offer one. Maybe I wasn't far enough into the game or something, or I was just blind. I know there's an arms dealer in Hengsha, but he wasn't selling a stun gun either. And also, apparently, I don't have console commands enabled. So, try talking to Greg. Who the fuck is Greg? Oh, the dude's husband. Yeah, the dude's husband. Yeah, no, I did talk to him, but he still didn't want to sell me a stun gun. And the guy in Hengsha doesn't appear to sell stun guns either. If you saved Josie, Greg will unlock Surratt. Yeah, no, I've talked to Surratt, but he wasn't offering stun guns. Like, I didn't have an option for a stun gun. I had options to buy them, just not for specifically a stun gun. Although maybe I hadn't talked to Greg. Maybe I might have tried to buy from him and saw that there wasn't a stun gun, and then maybe I talked to Greg, which I did do, but maybe I didn't do it until maybe I didn't talk to Greg until after, and I hadn't realized there was a change in
I
information.
see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
So maybe I just never went back to him. Wow, right at the beginning, huh? Okay.
Access granted.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
Cool. Point is, I've gone the entire game without a stun gun. It is awful. There's a lot of punching. There's one in Seraph's office building if you can hack level 5 blocks. I can hack level 5 blocks. I didn't see the stun gun. Now you're just making me wish we were back in Detroit, though. I think we get to go back one more time, so I can probably try and find all these stun guns there later. A stun cannon can also be found at Seraph's headquarters in a secluded underground area near the helipad. The stun gun itself is behind a level 5 locked door. Oh, there? No, I got in there, but I didn't get a stun gun from it. Or at least I didn't see a stun gun from it. Is there one in China? Because I need one in China. Stun gun has some darts, can be found in an alley due west of the hive. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. In the Coogan listed in Lauren Hangshaw, either using the jump ability or stacking a box to get over the fence. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Due west of the hive. Okay, goal 1, find the hive. Okay, here we go. Hive. Alley due west in Lower Hangsha. No. Probably not this alley. Nope. Unless it's in here.
Access granted.
But yeah, basically Last of Us 2 shat on series canon, killed off a bunch of beloved characters, and then literally the director fucked the MC in the ass. That last sentence is a lot to take in. Who is the main character? Ellie. Okay. So, was it a consensual fucking? Stun gun! Someone's got to get tased. I don't know who. I don't care why. Someone's getting tased. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into this. I never beat the original Last of Us. Why? Why? Was that a glitch or something? Is there a fucking collision glitch or something where if one character hits another character, someone dies? What? What? I'm flabbergasted. Fucking hell. That man had no business being dead. But yeah, that's a super low Metacritic. I'll have to look into further look into that. I played The Last of Us is one of the first games I played on stream. And I was not majorly into it. But I know it was a very well-loved game. Of course, when I heard they were making The Last of Us 2, I'd actually seen a playthrough of the original one, and I was like, I don't understand why they would make a sequel. The ending was kind of perfect. But everyone was like, oh, I was super excited, and then apparently they shouldn't have been, because, yeah, I don't know why they would have continued in the first place, but nothing good could have came from stretching it. Oh, it's... okay. That's really far up there, actually. That would be why I couldn't... why it had me going in circles. Oh my god, why immediately?
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
What's this? The Last of Us Metacritic must play. A Metacritic must play. The Last of Us 2 PS4 release date 95 on Metacritic, 94 reviews. User score 3.3. God, that is bad. fucking game journalism is dead. I was kind of interested in doing official... Is that just styrofoam? That is... Weirdly enough, that styrofoam looks fine, but that styrofoam looks like ass. I was kind of interested in doing more formalized reviews, but I didn't really want to put in the effort of fucking writing scripts and editing shit. But I have thought about it in the past. Damn it. I fell. You, have you played The Last of Us, Pache? I know you own a PS4, or at least owned one at one point. No, okay. My copy actually came with my PS4, which is the only reason I actually own that game. I know people, like, really like it, but, like, I am really not into the gameplay. Or the story that much, really. Mine came with Nathan Drake Collection. I played a little bit of an Uncharted game as a demo at a Walmart once. And I hated that fucking gameplay. That was... ugh.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And... I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Naughty Dog games aren't really my cup of tea. I played a little bit of Crash when I was young. Wasn't super into that either, to be honest. But I do really like the ending of Last of Us. I thought the ending was absolutely perfect. I do know some people, though, who I know complained about it, like, not being conclusive enough and being a little open-ended. And I'm like, no, that's why it's great. And they're like, no, you need a conclusion. And I'm like, what? So part of it's just I really appreciate open-ended. Fucking hell. Oh, that was almost perfect. Yes. Yes. Yep. I appreciate open endings. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Yes, I did it. I flipped the vending machine upside down. Incredibly important. Can't beat the game without doing that. Hello.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
It's nothing personal, lady. I'm just here for the money. Give it over and I go.
Sure, it's nothing personal to you, but it is my money you're stealing.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
Hell yeah, nice guy route. Did I just jump onto a power line? Sony's okay with this on their console. Oh, dear. The facial expressions are awful. Yeah, that does bring up a question. I thought Sony was really cracking down on sexual content on PlayStations. Like, that's something I would expect to be on like an Xbox or a Nintendo Switch, but PlayStation has been like really hard into that, or PC obviously, but PlayStation's been really hard against that kind of stuff lately. Did I walk in a big circle? Motherfucker. I have nothing against it so long. Oh yeah, no, me either. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised Sony would allow it. A stun gun and darts can be found in Tai Young Medical through the vent in Section D control room occupied by 2 guards. Okay. Everyone is calling Sony out for it. It ain't just me. Okay, alright. It's just a strange decision. Like, I'm not, like, going like, what the fuck are you doing, Sony? I thought you were trying to desexualize everything. I'm just like, strange. That's weird to me. It's just a little weird. I don't know, it's their console. They're usually terrible.
What can I get you?
They make really good deals.
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
So they get the good exclusives.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone.
They censored DMC1's butt scene.
Gold, are we?
I don't even remember that scene, which is probably telling.
You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
Oh, is it 5,000?
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Fill your soul with dark light. I haven't played DMC in years. Okay, I can definitely win that fight. I got stuck on a couch. Got your DMCs mixed up.
Someone's running.
God damn it! This is definitely winnable.
He's on the run!
Someone's running. Can't run! You can't run!
Is someone there? I've got your back. Yeah! Please, don't kill me.
That is a problem.
You've had it.
Kill the bastard!
No more.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Hold it.
Try 1540. 1540 what? Password. Oh. Cool. Thank you. Safe to be time on the hat. Alright, so these guys claimed that I couldn't do anything. See how that turned out for them. I haven't done a proper save in a while. Oh, is there a way to tell? Oh, I should see the scene they censored. Is there a way to tell what achievements I still need? Oh, this is from DMC5. That's why I don't know what scene this is.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
I assume that one little... Mute it. I didn't. Why?
Yeah, sure. Everyone's...
Got a huge lens flare in face.
Layla! Layla!
Okay. This is going pretty well so far. I get pissed off every time I come to the Hive. Every time I play this game. You know what? While I'm waiting for my battery to recharge, maybe I'll go down. See if there's anyone down there to beat the shit out of. Oh, that's another exit. God, there's a lot of ways into this building. I feel like I've spent most of this stream just punching people in the face. Would a potential Danganronpa distrust have Monokuma or Proto-Monokuma? Definitely Monokuma. Definitely Monokuma at this point. Now they're committed. But isn't punching people just TSX? Fair enough. Hey, we said aggressive pacifist. There's nothing more pacifistic than this. Look, not a single one of these people is dead. Hello, ma'am. I see you're still conscious. Oh, what they could do is they could have it start off with like a proto Monokuma mask, and then they pop it off, and then it's real Monokuma. God, that looks so delicious. All right. Pink blood or blood. Definitely pink, unless it dries red. I mean, you got to keep the staples in there. If they're gonna do this, they got to keep the staples in there. You know what I'm saying? You can't be changing everything. You got people got to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's Danganronpa, but wow, this is the most ambitious Danganronpa to date. So you gotta get your social links. You gotta get your class trials. You gotta get your Monokuma and your fucking vibrant neon pink blood. But that's when, once you get your motifs in there, that's when you start fucking with them. Like, they play the game and they're like, obviously it was that person, and then it was that person, and then they replay the game and they're like, yeah, I'll give it a replay, why not? And they're like, wait a minute, what? The killer changed? What? You know, things like that. Yo, you gotta make it so you can fucking die. I say make it red because they changed it to pink to make it less grim, but the beta was supposed to be grim. Yeah, the beta was supposed to be grim. Well, they also changed it for censorship reasons, so I don't know if they'd be able to change it anyway. It was weirdly enough, in the Danganronpa Future arc anime, it was red. So there is a precedent for red blood, I suppose. But it would definitely be out of the ordinary, and I think just for the like pure iconicness, just for the pure icon, they got to keep it pink. They got to make it pinker, even. Make it more pink. It's not pink enough. Why is there just an unconscious guard here? I mean, like, clearly I did it, but, like, why did I do it? Use the pinkest pink. Yes, it's Pigment name. Is it, in fact, the pinkest of pinks, though? That's the question. Or are there pinker pinks and that's just the name? Because if there are pinker pinks, we gotta use those pinks instead. I want to be very clear. I am, in fact, just walking in circles. But this time it's not intentional. I barely know what I'm looking at. Oh, this is the rhythm game. I don't know. Apparently our screen tech is not up to snuff, so show the real color. I've never seen it live. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Don't advertise that the killer changes. Yeah, exactly. Just really do what they did with the Clue movie. Just really fuck with people.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Sure. Makes them more interesting that way. But when the girl is my pilot and my only ticket out of here, I prefer a more open relationship.
Good point.
Glad you agree. But you still haven't answered the question.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun.
Exactly. That's what you
Then
gotta do.
there was an
It would never work because of marketing.
She's dead.
But
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought
actually,
I was okay with it, but I know.
if there was ever been a
she didn't just
franchise to
She was
disregard a
murdered.
marketing
Her damn scumbag
opportunity
boyfriend did it. I know he did.
just
he
for
was
the
trouble
sake
right
of
from
the
the start,
joke,
but she
it
just
is
wouldn't listen to me.
Danganronpa.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation.
You
They
left a
said
video
she
about the Pink is
fell
Pink
down
on
the
Discord.
stairs
Okay,
like it
cool.
was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think
Apparently,
about
I
it, the
can
more
get a better
realize I'm in
stretch
over
if
my
I
head.
move my back
I'm
muscles.
just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop.
Can you imagine
But I
a
need to
journalist
know the
trying to walk
truth.
right through this? It would just be a bunch of branching paths.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at LIM for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays LIM does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases
What
like
the
Evelyn's.
fuck? Why is
What made
Polygon,
Evelyn's case
GameSpot,
so
and IGN
special, you
walkthroughs all
Her
different?
boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system.
You know
With this rap sheet,
the game
it
would be
wasn't
out
looking good
for
him.
5
His
hours
family,
before
they're
someone
on
has
a lot of
figured out
boards
the
with
trick.
deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
What you also have to do is you have to make it so you can be targeted for
She was
murder.
beautiful, carefree.
And you
loved
could have
to
like a
good
mini
time.
games to not get
I met her
murdered.
during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm
Oh
here in Shanghai.
shit!
She was a great
And then
pilot,
if you
too.
defend
Knew
yourself
how
and
to
kill the other
push through
person
just
because it
so-
still counts as a murder, according to class trial rules, then you have to like try and cover up the murder,
And it always had to do with
and
some
then
boy.
you have to try
She
and you
knew
can
I
use
didn't
the
like
lie
her
mechanic
boyfriend
from
at the time,
3
Lee.
to try and get away
It
with the
drove a wedge
murder.
between us, and when we parted ways, it was
Yes.
amicable.
I understand.
Yes.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She
Why
deserved
why
better.
does this game not exist right now?
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole.
That's
That was reason
that's
enough
2
to accuse
games that
someone of murder
really
half the
need
world
to
would be in the
exist
pen.
now.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know, he's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of.
Wanted something
But he apparently goes
lighter,
by the
ended up
handle
with
Anonymous
Danganronpa.
X. I know.
Anonymous. X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates.
Distrust Deuce, suck on an island.
Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Yeah, I like the idea that it's like, oh, this is too dark. We need to make something lighter. They make Danganronpa. Like, sure, the colors are brighter.
Ah, you buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
This dude sells peps. This dude sells trank darts. This dude is my fucking hero and I love him. Well, no, I mean, like, the color is lighter. Danganronpa is still dark as shit, was the point I was trying to make.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
The only execution that was planned for distress that made it in with Leon's. Huh. Put the gun in the side so we always know that there's a gun here. Yes. Oh, actually, we can do even better than that. Oh, look at that. That's pretty great. But I'm going to put it here. What's up, Ache? You have RE4. Oh, yes, attaché case. Motokubo is just like, gonna beat you with balls, motherfucker. That's a really bad way to go. It's hard to tell who got the worst death. I mean, it was Junko. It was Junko. Junko got the worst death, but not counting Junko, it's hard to tell who got the worst death. You know, part of me is like, it would be really terrible to, like, live in a goddamn cube. But another part of me is like, how fun would that be, living in a cube? Like, it's something I would like to try once. This picture sums up Junko and all the Despair Boys in a nutshell. Pretty much.
So the guy in capsule 143 left his pod door open.
No way.
Yeah, so I couldn't help but sneak a look inside. And? He has so much stuff lying around. It's incredible. I could have snatched an e-book or two, but I held back.
Oh, you should have. At least then we'd have some juicy reading material for today.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth?
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can.
How would the ending work in Danganronpa Distrust?
No offense. Was just the latest in the line.
You got any proof?
Well, there would be a false ending, I think, where you get away with murder.
Not a very smart.
There would be
you don't work there anymore.
the super false ending where you get murdered by someone. There would be the other false ending where everyone is convinced that you committed the crime because they distrust you. So then you're executed, and then they're executed, and then the killer walks away for free. As for like how the ending would work,
where do I find
there could be. Here's what you would do: is you still have the motives system in place, and you still have the mastermind system in place, and you have to figure out who the mastermind is. And you win by executing the mastermind. However, the mastermind also changes every game.
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub.
Look, this is a fucking fantasy game. I can go nuts with it. You can't stop me.
Now, about my reward.
Medical, man! They're here!
We should be worried. These guys superhero landed.
Jensen, they're gonna kill me.
And that concerns me. How?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
We're creating a hypothetical game that could never be made, and it's too cool. That's how we do. Bang. That man is dead. So we lost the revolver with a single shot, and I feel bad about that. It's very possible, but Spike won't make it. No, no, they super won't. I can't believe that worked. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's no living this. I'm sorry, everyone. I severely underestimated that.
Oh, come on.
How about the music? Would the music be techno-ish or all creepy? Both. It would be all creepy when like creepy shit's happening, but then in the class trial it just goes fucking balls to the wall. Or maybe you reverse that. I don't know. That could be fun too. Ooh, that worked so much better in my head. Oh shit, I got a Peps. Oh shit. But yeah, I would definitely use techno for the class trials. This motherfucker is just reading during this. They're like, you can't hurt me if I don't walk outside the room.
Stop right there! Run!
Oh, okay, the Peps doesn't actually knock anyone out. But the stun gun does? You know, if I broke into a building, like an apartment complex, to take out one guy, and I had an army of, like, augmented super soldiers, and all of my men went down, but there wasn't a single casualty, I would almost feel insulted. I'd be like, what the fuck? Were my men not worth killing? What? They might be immune. So whether we have the nicest enemy or the biggest troll. Alright, I definitely think I'm winning. Underwear. Standard briefs, t-shirts, athletic shirts, color, semi-bikini brief, plain color trunks, pattern trunks, socks. Cool, I found an underwear vending machine. Oh, I can't use a rate of fire upgrade on my,
I heard that. Come out.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed.
Need a better line.
One.
Earthseeker's fear is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
I did it. I have subdued an entire armada of soldiers. Yes, I did mean armada.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
Alright, we did it. Would the annoying everyone yelling and scrum debates from B3 be in the game?
Stop right there!
Let's see.
I'm going to find you. Don't move. Come on.
Would it be... Well...
I'll kill you.
Scrum debates, I think, are okay. I don't know how I feel about the yelling thing. I feel like every Danganronpa has an improvement as far as... minigames go. So obviously our minigames would be even better. Minigames, that's something I forgot, mainly because DR1 had very little. Yeah, they get better every game, so obviously this is Danganronpa 4. Distrust. So, obviously these would be the best minigames in the entire series.
Access granted.
Woo. Nailed it. Get out of here, you little fuck. Man, there's a lot of dead people here. They killed these guys fast. Like, this is some world record murder up in here. Logic drive can fuck up, though. We don't need that. You know, I don't mind logic drive, but I feel like logic drive needs an overhaul. I feel like the current system isn't great. One, it can control a little better on PC, if we're gonna be honest right now. But I think just smashing into letters isn't necessarily the way to go about it. I'd like to see something a little bit closer to, like, maybe something closer to Audio Racer. What is that game called? That game. Audio Drive, Audio Racer. Audio server, something like that, whatever. Where, like, you hit points in the road, so it could become more of a traditional racing game than what it currently is. And you do that to, like, slowly, like, the letters could be, instead of letters you have to, like, necessarily hit, it could be like a point-based bar that slowly fills up. And you could make it so that your skills, for example, there could be a skill that makes that fill up better, so that you can make it easier if you're not a big Logic Drive 2.0 fan.
I saw that.
Did you see that? Bang! And I'm gonna steal your wallet. And your wallet. Scrum debates are okay. Everyone yelling over each other, I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like that makes it a little messy. And because there's a time limit, you can't appreciate all of the audio at once. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I feel like those would be really hard to implement in a class trial system. Because you can't guarantee who will be alive and who won't be.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Move away. Back off him! I saw that.
To be fair, a game would be about normal people. So, yo, actually, I was gonna say we should probably keep talents, but let's take the dumpster fire of V3 and like bring it up even further.
He's crazy. I heard that.
Like really push it in that they're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Had enough?
Like ultimate animal handler. And the person just owns a dog. Like that was the criteria. Like they're out. they don't know what to do anymore. And no one is secretly the president. Let's move past people being secretly the president. Just as a species, in general, not just Danganronpa. Let's just as a collective species, humanity should be done with people being secretly president. All right, I think I won. Hi, Eliza. But yeah, the yelling seems like it would be hard to keep track of all the dialogue, so you couldn't fully appreciate the game. That's my problem with it. Not from a mechanic standpoint. Mechanically, it's fine. Alright. That's my time, actually. We actually did it. Let's see. Oh, I do want to see if I can... What is this? What did I just enable?
So now we're in the Hive, the bar that we have to meet our friend Tang Xiong. And actually, that bar went through many iterations. Like we have memory limitations, we have streaming also to consider a lot of things. But we wanted to build a place that would feel alive, that would feel that people will go there to have a good time on a Friday night after working hard all the week long and everything. And in the first iteration of the bar that we had, especially we were trying to nail this down for the 2010 E3 demo.
Yeah.
And everybody were sitting around and just talking. And when we were getting in this place, it was like, it felt totally dead. Like it didn't feel, and especially
and it's
that
supposed to be the most popular nightclub.
And we couldn't have that many NPCs on screen. And I went like, let's try to not add people, but instead have some of them that are standing up and just dancing, moving a bit, even though they don't do much. And just by doing that, it totally changed the kind of, the perception and the atmosphere of the place.
It's funny because we tried to make a really popular area, but the thing is, designers were limited in how many people we could place on screen at any given time. So it was really tough to make a crowd-like club scene with 15 people.
But in the end, it's not too bad.
Yeah, so we had to make people move around a lot, do a lot of different occupations that involved movement, especially because.
But it was mainly movement in place.
In place.
Those were the light and
nobody's moving around. There's
move.
not one person moving around.
There's the waitress.
There's a very few that
are there?
Actually,
I don't remember. To me, everybody's just
They're cycling around, but
maybe it's 1 or 2 NPCs.
It's really not many.
And I think the name of the hive, actually, if I remember correctly, it was a placeholder name. The hive. We were working on the early story and stuff, and we were like, oh, we need a bar, and it should be like the hive or something. And so we kind of put it in as a placeholder, figuring we would change it later. But then actually it ended up.
Well, Thierry, the concept artist who had a big part in
this was unexpected and is going on for a while.
Inspired by that name, that temporary name, and made it look into some kind of design version of a beehive. So then we had to stick with it, I guess,
and then
right?
we could work with the worker bees and all that.
Yeah, they inserted in the text.
Dialogues afterwards.
Everything.
Inspired
So
some of their character design as well.
Sometimes temporary names.
And this place, I like it. It has a good atmosphere. The place looks good.
Yeah, because that was the idea, to make like bars in video games usually don't really feel like real bars. They feel like places. Like if you're some kind of alien.
We are listening to the dev commentary. Just here, just once, and then apparently never again.
And I wanted to make sure that it wouldn't happen that way in the SX Human Revolution, and also some of the contemporary stuff like the big media wall with the LED lights and it actually turned out pretty well.
From far away in the streets as well. Like,
True. So it could have been even more credible than that, but I think it's one of the good. There's even I think it's Xbox magazine. I don't remember. Probably not. Anyway, there's an article about all the, I think it was like the top 10 or top 5 best bars in video games, and we were like number 2 or something like that.
Which is not too bad. And I think also the song helps to sell the place as well.
Whole thing,
it creates a good atmosphere.
It broke when you got in. It broke the pace a bit. It changed the feeling the player get in. It's like
none of this is canon because we already saved.
Cool.
But then I saw the commentary option and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, very, very intriguing.
This is a fucking powerful handgun. Play Portal 2 with dev commentary. It's so good. Is it? I've never played Portal 2. No, that's not true. I played Portal 2 once with my girlfriend. Damn it! It's really good. Yeah, it seemed enjoyable enough. I've seen a speed run of it recently, and it made me kind of want to try it out. Still no. Still not the revolver. All right, exit that shit. Oh, Danganronpa is gonna kill me. Let me tell you, my voice is going. There we go. I was like, well, that was taking some effort to fucking turn off. Because each blob is a single dev speaking about a single part of development, very rarely deviating. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound better. It looks like for DSX they just got everyone in a room and just let them talk about shit. But yeah, to the subject of I can take these off. I don't need to hear anything. Oh, that feels so good. The subject of like Danganronpa fan games. I've been seeing more and more of them lately, being recommended to me on YouTube. Like a lot of them. Like people are upset that series is gone. So I haven't really watched any of the videos, but like every time I see it, I'm like, are they making another Danganronpa? And then no, they're never making another Danganronpa. I feel like if they were making another Danganronpa, though, I will fucking hear about it first because I feel like everyone would freak the fuck out about it. Dev speaking about Zablob and how it almost made it so the game wouldn't come to consoles. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably play Portal at some point. I've been thinking about it lately. I don't know. But, yeah. So, tomorrow, apparently I'm doing Dark Souls with John tomorrow. And we're in Las Bastille. And then Sunday, Praise the Sunday. Praise the Ice Cream Sunday. We're gonna do Dark Souls 3. And I'm somewhere in that game. Even I don't fucking remember. Archives. Try saying my name 3 times in a row next time. What, Pache or the whole thing? I don't even know if I can say the Flowright part once. And Monday we're back with Mass Effect. We're back with Mass Effect. And I don't know what's going on in that game at all, but we're going to be back with it. It's going to be pretty exciting. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Oh, you mean try saying your name 3 times in a row for you to show up. I gotcha. All right. It's like calling Beetlejuice. Okay, I'm sorry. I was a little slow on that one. But yeah. So I'm not sure how I feel about this new chat. New chat window, but it does, at the very least, you can say that it does align text to left. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a perfect solution to this. I think we're going to have to just settle on whatever is the least awful. But anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hope you had fun. And yeah, I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.